am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
You are siding with Zhang Jiao? I did not imagine that I would cross swords with you here.
You are too late to change things. Zhang Jiao will be defeated here and now by our hands.
I fall back to get my head straight.
So your resolve wasn't half-hearted after all. We'll have to pull back and regroup.
Even though it means fighting me, you are set on rescuing Zhang Jiao. So your conviction is genuine.
I braced for the end. Then you arrived. And the enemy vanished. But on Earth. No. This isn't the time for questions.
Let's go.
To survive, we must carve a way through.
Lord Zhang Jiao! I am Zhou Song, a lowly soldier of the Yellow Turbans. I'll fend them off!
I didn't know I had such a loyal comrade.
Be quicker than that.
When you get going, everyone, on me!
The enemy officer
We overcome
has been
this trial
defeated.
before we move on.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However,
All right!
leave this.
The enemy officer has
Let's
been
go catch
defeated.
up to Lord Zhang Jiao.
Let's go. An opening. All my might. Looking rough.
You heaven sent.
The enemy officer
You have my
has been
gratitude for
defeated.
such brilliant contributions.
All right, good! Caught up.
Be quicker than that.
Good to see you safe, despite it all.
That's all we're
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We escaped together.
Really remembered my
The
name?
enemy officer
I
has
guess
been
nearly
defeated.
dying to reach you was worth it. Some good news at last. Victory is within reach.
Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches. No.
All my might.
Is that it? Just starting. This isn't over.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Just starting.
This isn't over. Shameful to see it. What just happened? No. It can't be. Loose.
Stop.
Rough. What just happened? No. Take that. What just happened? So shameful.
All my might.
This isn't over. Okay, that it? Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. What just happened? Gotta be quicker. So... Damn it! I know what just happened. That's all my might. Not done yet. The enemy officer still need it. Has been defeated. That means I must fall back for now.
Hey, you there! Trying to run off? Too bad. Nobody gets by me.
Looking rough.
Feel myself and fight.
All my might.
You siding with Zhang Jiao? You seriously make him over me and my brothers?
Bear witness to my power. Is that it? I see you. Take that! Gotta be quicker.
Zhang Jiao, you must atone for your deeds.
Witness to my power.
There'll be no taking flight on borrowed wings.
Right where it hurts. This is truly the end for us.
Lord Zhang Jiao! We're here to help. We'll hold them back while you escape.
Many of my comrades still believe in me.
Can you handle this?
Bravery will not be in vain. I promise.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated. Rough.
Back on me, huh? Fine. I'll destroy you next time!
Never let us!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
Cannot allow Zhang Jiao, the leader of the Yellow Turbans, to escape. Hunt him down.
Take that. Bear witness to my power. The enemy officer
Lord Zhang
has been
Jiao!
defeated.
So our beacon of hope still lives. We'll stop them. Please, make your escape.
Let's go.
Still call me your hope. And I must get back on my feet.
Such unwavering conviction.
Let's go. The time is right. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Trash. They saw through our trap. Halt the barrage. We're taking them head on.
Against the advance!
Bear witness to my power.
side with the yellow turbans? You're drawing your blade. I take it you're serious.
Time to unleash!
Take that! Looking rough.
Time to unleash!
Gotcha! I'll take this. Take that! Take that! Take that! That in! All my might!
Bring me Zhang Jiao's head and mount it for all to see. The death of the one who sowed this disorder will put an end to our worries. On the advance.
My head would halt the chaos, and I'd give it laughter. You know that isn't true.
Unbelievable! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finished. Someday I'd like to hear how things ended up like this.
You heaven sent. You have my gratitude for such a brilliant contribution.
The enemy officer.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
See us. Good eyes, but good intuition. Just have to fight. Even as we fight. All my might! Cast your lot with Zhang Jiao.
Driving them back. Hang on, keep it up. Push on through. Are you kidding me?
I have something worth fighting for. Nothing beats this. Time to
How about this? Bear witness to my power. An opening! Take that! An opening! Stay sharp, bud.
I will stay true to my path.
How about this? Gotta be quicker than that. An opening! Take that! Gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might! An opening! Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might! this as an enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. All my might. Looking rough. Well, I see you. An opening. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
I'm the one who invited this massacre. This is a trial I must face. Then so be it.
Can you keep up?
Hear me! I am the great sage Zhang Jiao. If you wish to take my head, then you may try.
The imbecile who gathered a decrepit crowd and made a mob of them. A dishonorable end awaits you. One worse than death.
I cannot rebuke those wounds. I cannot fall now. And you are not the one who will decide my fate.
Struggle all you like.
I, Yuan Shao, am your adversary. Prepare yourself.
I shall forget that I once thought highly. You've become utterly pitiful.
Take this. Take that. Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. Take that. I've got a bad feeling about this. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Take that! You rushed in to aid me! You don't know what this means to me! All my might! You fool!
The enemy officer
You chose
has
the
been
wrong
defeated.
man.
Take that! That in! I have defeated an enemy officer! Our spirit has
The enemy
reached
officer
its zenith!
has been
None
defeated.
can stand up to us! Bear witness to my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. All my might.
I'm making my way up.
Take that! Bear witness to my power.
The enemy
All
officer
right, stop it
has
already.
been defeated.
I can't bear this any longer.
We have a clear path. We do not need to shed any more blood. Let us leave here post-haste.
am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Let us march. Our former comrades have ransacked villages and attacked the people. Their actions are unforgivable. We must brace ourselves and stop their rampage. Will you help?
Gotta be quicker.
Don't let anyone escape! Take everything they've got and gather them up!
You have all took no
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You, I will make you remember.
Who the hell are you? Coming here to preach? See who can shut you up! Bear witness to my power!
After some
Looking rough. See you. Looking rough. See you. I see you.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You heaven sent.
The enemy
My
officer
gratitude
has
for
been
such
defeated.
brilliant contributions.
These guys aren't with the government forces. They're this strong. Who the hell are they?
Who am I? That is a question I still ask myself. My former comrades, let me ask you. What is the true purpose of the Yellow Turbans?
Bear witness to my power.
Wait, you're not.
Looking rough.
Do not involve the innocent.
Good eye.
Where is
The enemy
peaceful
officer
world we
has
all
been
dreamt
defeated.
of?
See you.
What in the world? We're just struggling to survive here!
Looking rough.
All my might!
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have they all suddenly grown a spine? We better get in there if they're all struggling.
Lost it all. No home, no family. If we don't have it, then we gotta get it from somewhere, you know?
Take what you do not have. A tragic chain of events, and one stemming from my own deeds. Now I must right this.
Hey, hey! Raiding a village? That's a disgrace to the Yellow Turbans. You better listen up, or I'll force you to! Advance, now!
Are the Yellow Turbans nothing but beasts pounding the weak? Remember the pledge we swore.
Who are you to lecture us? We're only fighting to survive!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker.
An opening!
Take that. Looking rough.
Good news at last!
The enemy officer
Victory is
has been
within
defeated.
reach! Lord Zhang Jiao, a great sage! You're alive!
Man from before. See, so you were trying to halt this madness.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Wasn't too much help, I'm afraid. But with you here, everything will be fine.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Concentrate. Take this. All my might. And open. Take that. That it.
With your weapons be pointed at. What do you aim to do by bringing more pain onto the downtrodden?
Aim to do?
I don't even remember.
Bear witness to my power.
You put that. Looking rough.
Until down.
Try is gotta be quicker.
All my might.
Now we must close in the main force and settle this.
Take that. Let's see it. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Goodness.
Let's go.
Lord Zhang Jiao, you're alive? Listen, we needed some supplies from the village and...
You were told I'd die.
All my might.
As you can see, I have come to right your wrongs.
Witness to my power.
Why now? So struggling. This was the only path we could take.
I've been waiting for this.
Here, I will lose my chance to ask for everyone's forgiveness. Please, I need you. Make no mistake, our ties are deep and powerful. Positive.
Time is right. Go.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We'll take our punishment later, Lord Zhang Jiao. But we still want to fight with you.
People truly started them. Dare I believe that?
Rushed in to aid me. You don't know what this means to me.
Gotcha. That it. There we go. All my might. Is that it? Take that. Time to act. Take that. All my might.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to run.
That is. Take that. Bear witness to my power.
I never wanted trees taken from someone else. Lord Zhang Jiao, he could go back to being the old yellow turbans.
Think that I would become the salvation of those who committed so many failures.
I've proved I'm a true warrior for 3 kingdoms.
The moment has come.
I can't tell who's friend or foe anymore. I'm bolting before I'm dragged into more wrongdoing.
Believe this.
And over the enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I crush this enemy officer beneath me!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Those without conscience have been subdued. The village is safe, for now.
The Yellow Turbans have overrun this area. They should be easy enough to wipe out. Begin the advance!
Government forces are surely aware of this commotion. We cannot allow ourselves to fall here. I need your help. We must take out the commander of the government forces and get through this. Yellow Turbans appear different.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. Not gonna hold back!
The enemy officer has been
Should not be
defeated.
shaken by this battle. Let us clasp blades without regret.
Next time I see
The
you,
enemy officer has been
you're
defeated.
finished!
How irritating! I must retreat.
We have the upper hand. Let's keep this up.
Time is right. Go.
Let's go.
Zhang Jiao and Zhu Luan. What are you doing here? What do you intend to do?
First, I have unfinished business to attend to. That's all I can say.
So, you gathered many under your banner again, Zhang Jiao. Tell me, do you have it in you to lead them well?
This is an opportunity to make it right, and I will not let it slip away.
You're gonna see it all. I've been waiting for this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
themselves, but truly strive to change.
Sorry, but you know me. I'm not going to pull any punches.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we had become friends.
I have something.
Allow me to teach you a little something about battle.
Nothing. Be
Not done yet. I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Just forget I was ever here. Until next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you handle this?
Looking rough.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Changed something in Zhang Jiao. It's in your mouth, Zhuo.
Let's go. Die!
Steel yourselves, Yellow Turbans. We will push the government forces back so that we may embark on our new path. Advance the advance!
Let's go.
The moment has come.
Take that!
Bandits in yellow! How are we getting pushed this far back?
You can stop with calling us bandits. Because from today on, the Yellow Turbans will be reborn.
Take that! Take that! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
I think this would come.
The enemy officer
You
has been
heaven
defeated.
sent. You have my gratitude for such brilliant contributions.
Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! Take that! There we go! All my might!
Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gain much strength.
Don't get too excited! You're done! What's here? Nobody! Is that it? Bear witness to my power. All my
I will lose my chance to ask for everyone's forgiveness.
Looking rough.
Please,
Let's go.
I need you. Make no mistake, our ties are deep and powerful. Positive.
Looking rough.
Bring them down.
Take that. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. soldiers!
Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We were supposed to be a ragtag gang. Damn it all.
So it's over. Now I must explain to them why I am here.
I am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Let us march. Let's go. Trust in me, Yellow Turbans. We shall march on. Defeat Zhao, and by our hands realize a new world of peace.
Be quicker than that.
The advance.
The enemy officer
The
has
great
been defeated.
sage Zhang Jiao. I'm determined to
This
accomplish.
territory is ours.
So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
The enemy's starting to overwhelm us. We have to turn this around somehow.
How many times have we crossed blades now? I shall face you as a fighter of the volunteer army.
Enemy officer has been defeated. See it all.
Looking rough.
Take that! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
Looking rough.
Let's go!
Well done. Your unwavering righteousness has led Zhang Jiao this far. I see that now. I shall withdraw for now. But my brother's doubts are clear. We shall meet again.
The volunteer army has retreated. Who's here next?
Forward march!
You are bold jumping in behind enemy lines. That alone will not be enough.
Something I'd like to ask both you and Zhang Jiao. So let us talk, through words and our blades.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Whoa.
I'm making my way up!
An opening!
Zhang Jiao. I'm ready to hear your answer.
What I must achieve, as the great sage Zhang Jiao, is a realm where none are oppressed. So we must force the government forces to surrender. Power alone cannot break the rules. This conflict has proven that.
See it all. The tide the Yellow Turbans unleashed is far greater than I imagined. All my might!
We stick together to fight back at the strong. The Yellow Rabble are a problem now that they've regained their numbers. But that also makes them easier to bring. Attack the surrounding villages and make them buckle.
We march at once! The government troops are raiding the
The enemy
village!
officer has
Please
been
stop!
defeated.
Don't take anything from us!
Driven only by greed. Let's go. We must lend a hand to the villagers.
All right, good! This is my time to shine! I'll make sure they get to safety!
Commence the advance!
This appears to be as far as we come. Such a sensitive bunch, so easily swayed.
The enemy officer
Eradicate the rest of them while Zhang Jiao is busy elsewhere.
The merciless one, Lord Dong Zhuo. Right there. Let's show them what Western Liang cavalry are made of.
We march at once!
Head in.
Well then, are you ready? I'd like to test just how good you really are.
So they don't trust me in the slightest. Good. I can appreciate prudence. Onward to glory!
Take that. Lord Dong Zhuo.
Attack on the villages?
But that would only drive in the innocent as well. I came this far. Still uncertain. I don't think he's right. But you helped me make up my mind. All my might.
The enemy officer
Zhang Fei
has been
will
defeated.
split up and rescue the villagers. We will not let the people suffer. Forward march!
I shall accompany you too. As ever, my sense of righteousness is aligned with yours, my brother. Advance now!
We Yellow Turbans will take down the Imperial troops attacking your village. Hold on just a little longer. Bring them down.
The Yellow Turbans are... weapons? I don't know what to believe anymore.
We've dragged Zhang Jiao out, just as we'd hoped.
Time's right.
Take him down! Begin advancing! On my right! How's this? Another warrior for hire? Zhao Yun once hired someone much like him.
It seems idealism can only take one so far.
Friends here!
Your stare has been fixed on me for some time, but I know not why. Might I inquire the reason?
Take that! Send here! Quicker! Stay sharp. Time to act.
officer has been defeated.
So impressive! I barely hold back from pledging my service to you. The name's Zhao. I beg of you! Make me your underling!
I remain reflective, but we'll speak later. Focus on the foes ahead for now.
You actually listen to what I have to say? All right! It's a problem! Let's hurry then!
You sure know how to fight! Gotta be quicker.
Volunteer army split from the government forces? What is this about?
It means that I've gone back to my principles, Zhang Jiao. Just as you did. We cannot stand idly by in the face of their suffering.
Then you and I fight the same end. Members of the volunteer army, let us fight alongside one another, at least for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cannot be. I throw myself into a trap. You're the cavalry of Western Liang! Witness firsthand the script forged in the plains!
Stay sharp. I can see it all. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To that strategist's expectation.
Time to withdraw.
This is going great! Keep up the pace and push on forward!
Stay sharp. I can see it all. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
The enemy officer
See that?
has been defeated.
We push back a well-trained cavalry! We can do this!
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Die!
The moment has come.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over. Just started. Just started. Shameful.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
Zuluan. Come. The thick, the guardian of peace, to lend its wings to the leader of the rebels. So, you will not choose me yet. Let us see what fate the heavens brings.
Bring them down.
Is that it? Take that. Oh my God. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Can you handle this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done! Most impressive!
How's this?
Turban's strength and momentum made the outcome plain.
Looking rough.
We must prepare for what comes next.
Let's go.
We have defeated the government forces plaguing them. But we must leave to bring down Zhuo. I ask you now, will you keep living as perpetual victims, or will you fight? If you would choose to bear arms, come to us. We will protect our loved ones and the future with our own hands. Commence the advance!
Yeah! We can do it too! We're not gonna give up! We're going with him!
Let's go.
This is as far as the volunteer forces go. You'll have to go on alone, but I hope to see you change things.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hear me, Yellow Turbans. World of peace. Peace.
Let's go.
All right! Attack! Give it your all!
So Zhang Jiao and the Yellow Turbans have caught their second wind? Then I'll grind them to paste and swallow them so they never rise again.
Bear witness to my power. I, Yuan Shao, am your adversary. Prepare yourself.
So, you will spare Zhang Jiao. Has trifling sentiment changed you? Giving sweetened dreams to those who stand at the precipice of despair. Sometimes cruelty from the enforcer of heaven's mandate. Let us squash this blood-drunk herd of sheep. To send them to their deaths. What precisely do you intend to accomplish?
Means overthrowing thieves and tyrants such as yourself.
The enemy officer has been
You don't
defeated.
intend merely to take our place, do you? If you desire something greater, prove you have the might to achieve it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! This to my power. There we go! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They resist more than I imagined. Pesky little things.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Rise up, yellow turbans! Gather all of your strength here and now!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zhuo's army is faltering. Only a little more, comrades. Keep pushing!
I'm making my way up! Take this!
Succumb to my might.
Our spirit has reached its zenith!
The enemy officer
None can
has
stand
been
up to
defeated.
us!
Take this.
Is that it? Take that!
Succumb to my might.
Take that! Take that! Looking rough. Is that it? Take that! Is that it? Take that! Is that it? Let's go. Words cannot describe your ability.
Swarm as you will. Wretches remain wretches. I'll show you the gulf in power that cannot be bridged.
We will not give in to these beasts of the hunt. Or let them take any more of us. Let them feel our pain and our spirit in the sting of our blades.
You fool! The enemy officer has been defeated.
The truth of power is what I would die for. And none can escape its ruthlessness.
It is done. My second journey ends here. What happens next is up to you, Guardian of Peace.
Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Move out!
Let's go.
You come with me, and be prepared, as there will be no time to dawdle.
The folks up top want you dead. Paid handsomely for a bunch of scum like us to do the deed.
A self-serving eunuch hiring bandits with stolen gold? Pathetic. If he's shelling out, he should at least hire real warriors, eh?
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The carriage has gone. Close the gates! We are ordered to stop all that attempt to pass through!
This territory
We are now
is ours.
Right then. Let's go pay them back in full.
Let's go.
Lord Zhang Jiao, the carriage can no longer move. It appears that there is a crack in the axle.
Did we push too hard? Fix it quickly, before they catch up.
They're pushing back. We need to dig deeper.
All my might. Comrades, the time has come to show the results of our training. Take it! All my might! All my might!
Chance against me. Keep up the speed. You got it. No more. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Lord Zhang Jiao,
has been
the
defeated.
repairs of the carriage are complete. It should hold for now.
Well done. Get the
The enemy officer
We must
has been
leave this
defeated.
Time to act. I've been waiting for this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Let's go. Let's go.
time to lose them.
Let's go.
The gates to abandon his own. Zhang Jiao's decisions are sound.
The moment has come.
Their resistance is futile. Cut them down and force the gates open.
We guard this road. No one passes. Not alive, at least. Gotcha. Check it here. Coming out. Is that it? Take all my might. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Descend here! All my might! Take that! Sure! You didn't think you stood a chance against me! Bear witness to my power!
The enemy officer
You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I've slain the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The enemy officer
You stood a chance against me.
We have the upper hand.
To my power.
Let's keep this up.
Zhang Jiao has come running right to us, just as Lord Zhang Jiao imagined. So let him get away. Begin advancing.
Everyone, now!
An opening. Stay sharp. An opening. Take that. Concentrate. Looking rough. Is that it? All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Village? Impossible. I ordered every last one of them killed.
Time's right.
I will not hold back.
If Zhang Jiao is escaping with his majesty, they should pass through here. Let's go, Zhao Yun. We must save him.
Understood, Father. As your sword, I shall see to it that your problems are solved.
Lord Dong Zhuo. You know the whereabouts of that deceiver, Zhang Jiao?
You're facing him this very moment. Lend me your strength. Persuade and keep.
Very well. Liang Chang, go and assist him.
As you wish.
We have removed all who stand in our way. Let us hurry. We cannot let Zhang Jiao get away.
The advance! out for much longer.
Take that!
No choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can you handle this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
End this here! Concentrate.
So, you've captured Zhang Jiao. Keep an eye on him until I get there.
I, Zhao Yun, shall fulfill my duty.
Move out! The Coalition is nothing but a ragtag gang. Once they lose their cornerstone, they will soon flee and scatter. Sun Jian and Yuan Shao. Bring them down and we will be victorious.
Han loyalists, gather in the center of the battlefield. We will concentrate our forces and break through the enemy defenses.
March forward!
We are purposeful in the movement. It would spell trouble if they mass their troops. You should also send an officer.
We march at once!
The enemy spearhead is approaching the gates. We should deal with them too.
The weaklings have all flocked together. Treat them to stones and fire arrows.
Your God! All my might! Lord Zhao, take this!
Lord Zhao, that would endanger our allies as well. No. Suppose he does not care.
Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
No sacrifices are too much in the face of victory. I wonder if you will be able to balance.
Get ready, comrades! The time has come to show the results of our training! Let's not hold out for much longer.
Let's send in more reinforcements.
Gotcha! For the event!
Even match. We must push harder.
The enemies who tried to take the gates have been wiped out. The path to the demon is now clear. Louis, your time has finally done. About time. You will all bear witness to the power of the greatest warrior, unrivaled under the heavens. It's time to advance.
Take that! The battle is growing ever more strenuous for us. I must seek a solution. Take that!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why would you waste my power?
My mission
Battles
lies
not
the
know
way.
any honor?
All my might!
The enemy officer
Hunted
has
all
been
of them
defeated.
before my arrival.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance. We'll finish them in one fell swoop and put an end to the rabble. On the advance.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's enough, Louis Vuitton.
The enemy officer
Kill their leader
has been
and
defeated.
finish this once and
The
for
enemy
all.
officer has been
Very
defeated.
well. This won't take long. It's time to advance.
He must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage him. Forward march!
An open door. Hunter down. Gotta be quicker.
Now's our chance. Advance swiftly and strike Zhang's jugular.
With all my might.
So, coalition forces have bared their fangs. Send out our reserves and meet the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy are acting in haste, and their commanders themselves are vulnerable. Let us hunt them. You know what you must do. Take advantage of this and end it. Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
I will halt your advance here and now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Louis Vu! You'll go no further unless you defeat me! Louis Vu! You've got a fight on your hands! I, Zhang Jiao, will beat you down!
I see you're siding with Louis Vu. Unfortunate. I thought that we might be able to walk the same path.
This is not good. We must stop Louis Vu here!
Forward march!
To fight at my side.
Take that!
Your guts earn my respect.
All my might! No retreat! Time to act.
Like the ash of dread!
My mission lights the way.
How about this?
Hold out for much longer.
Bear witness to my power.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Beating
that demon alone would be a tall order. We'll lend you a hand.
Alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Let us join the fun, Louis. You'll have to work harder than that.
It does not matter how many of you there are.
This appears to be as far as we go.
What is here? Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
This appears to be as far as we go. Here's the resistance is futile. Ready yourself. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Cannot hold out for much longer. Take you all out. No choice but to retreat. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. I'll leave this area to you. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you. All my might. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. Unbelievable!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I lasted as long as could be hoped.
Have we lost Lord Sun Jian? And we're done for.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
I'm making my way up! Bear witness to my power. There we go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Counting on you.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Take that! See you. Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must I fall back and get my head straight?
Let's go!
Cannot hold out for much longer. No choice but to retreat.
This territory is ours.
Looking rough.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Advance! This is where we finish Zhuo. Now advance!
The duty of felling traitors falls to me, Yuan Shao. Here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
So you're their general, are you? Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
I've been waiting for this.
Shao's invading. All troops, make haste to the main camp.
Time to advance.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Gotcha! There we go! Take that! Take that!
I've been bested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not be able to hold up. As leader, I cannot
The
allow
enemy
myself
officer
to fall.
has been defeated.
Take that!
March on! Zhang Jiao is right in front of us. Defeat him, and victory will be ours.
You should be on.
That in! Take that! That in! Take that!
Such impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This alliance.
We took down the Coalition's leader! We've won this battle!
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Audacious for you to leave Zhang Jiao's side and attack on your own. I will make you regret coming here with such a pitiful force.
Cannot hold out for much longer. The moment has come.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Making good progress. Keep pushing forward.
My body belongs to this body. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's try this. I see.
I've slain the enemy officer.
You thought you could just barge in here and walk away unharmed?
You're finished.
Take this.
Here.
Anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
See you. You are bear witness to my power. With all my might. Officer, are you kidding me?
Well, let's end this.
Bear witness to my power. Officer, are you kidding me? Oh my God. All my might.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go away.
I've slain the enemy officer.
Your craftiness means nothing. I will crush you with brute strength.
Your might only deepens the chaos infesting these lands.
It's been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It is now at the mercy of demons.
The Coalition has hereby been defeated. Now no one stands in my way. I will show you what peace achieved through might looks like.
am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Whatever plot they hatch, I'll tear it apart through sheer power. Let us go.
Take that!
We shall break through the siege and survive.
Looking rough.
Truly side with Zhao.
What's next?
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
Zhang Jiao, I appreciate all you've done for me, yet I must repay your kindness with betrayal.
You would point your blade at me now? It is obvious who holds the strings behind your back.
As the grassroots Lord Zhang Yun convinced me, remaining loyal would simply mean a sticky end for me as well.
The enemy officer
Wang
has been
Yun does
defeated.
have his ways with words, but that is merely wisdom for the weak. Allow me to show you how the strong devour the weak.
I know I have to go through you. So,
Let us do battle.
let's fight it out with everything we have.
Stay sharp. See it all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back! Hey,
You must retreat.
You may have the qualities of a hero, but it is wrong to torment the people. The Emperor.
Your short-sightedness and your softness breed the very suffering you lament. Do you not understand that?
time to act.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time I see you. Take this. You're finished. How about this? My power. No one can do that. I'll say nobody. All my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's go to see you. And open it.
No mercy.
All my might. Looking rough. See you. How about this? See you. Nobody. Take that. All my might. Counting on you. Nobody. I'll take that. Is that it? How about this? Now. Bear witness to my power.
You are very useful indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I was naive. Perhaps I am no match for a man like that.
Let's go. Looking rough. Get away out of this. All my might. I know we're gonna be quicker than that. Nobody. Take that. See ya. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I hoped you might show some restraint. It seems I must withdraw.
Let's go.
Now we prove Western Liang's bonds. Break the encirclement and rescue Lord Zhuo.
Reinforcements from Western Liang? We cannot let them join up with Dong Zhuo.
Now, advance!
Reporting! Lord Matang's reinforcements have arrived! Lord Zhang Jiao is also inbound from the east!
Let us go greet our allies. Clear the way for them.
On the advance.
Dong Zhuo is coming this way. Stay sharp!
In advancing.
We will draw the enemy here and open up a path for our reinforcements.
The enemy officer has been
Lord
defeated.
Zhuo, we have arrived from Western Liang. We will now join your forces.
Well met, Matang. The name of Western Liang steeds is music to my ears.
Trying to fight me. Difficult affair, to be sure.
I'm glad to have met you here. Though I wish we hadn't met as enemies.
There. We are now equal. Right, Rush. Let's go pay them back in full.
Take that!
The enemy officer
Well
has
done.
been defeated.
Most impressive.
See it all. Looking rough. All my might.
I have defeated an enemy officer. Here's the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer
It
has been
cannot
defeated.
end here. I must pull back.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand. Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will break you.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
The moment has come.
It was careless to put yourself out here like this. But it's too late for regrets now. Bring them down. An opening. Bear witness to my power. This will do. All my Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening. How? This is a bear witness to my power.
Time to advance.
The enemy officer.
Do not let up! Keep attacking them!
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might!
End this! Officer, are you kidding me? Ha! No way! Take that!
Stay sharp. I can see it all.
All my might!
How could
The enemy officer
Got me this time.
has been defeated.
I have no choice but to retreat for now.
The beast won't go down easily. Do not give up. We cannot let him escape.
Begin the advance. Looking rough. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hold out a little longer, my Lord Zhuo. Your loyal retainer is coming to ensure your safety. Lord Zhuo is using himself as bait. We'll use this as an opportunity to approach and strike at the enemy's opening. Start the advance!
Looks like Zhang Jiao has arrived. Use this momentum. Lay waste to the enemy.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We need to assess the situation.
Never thought I'd be battling it out with you. Let's both give it our best.
Charge! Drive back Sun Jian's army and save Lord Zhuo!
Rough.
Reinforcements? So this is what Zhang Jiao was waiting for.
An unfortunate turn.
The enemy officer
I thought we had become friends.
The enemy officer
If I was ever here. Until next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's next? See it all. All my might. That's where it is.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was fun! I look forward to doing it again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I can fight no
has
longer.
been defeated.
I must escape while my body still allows it.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me? Words cannot describe your...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every one of you, follow me! On the advance.
Let's go. Officer, are you kidding me?
You're unharmed, Lord Zhuo. I, Zhang Jiao, shall now be your shield.
Excellent. A clash of this magnitude wouldn't feel right without you.
It's hard to believe that not even an army of this size could defeat him. That man is true and wild and fierce.
I have something worth fighting for.
This expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
It is here. Fighting those we know is never easy. You make for a formidable opponent.
You believe Zhang Jiao's way is just? Then neither of us can yield.
This is how you do it.
Zhuo, how you tread spells destruction. As a servant of the Han, I cannot stand idle.
That rotten tree has no strength left. Cling to it, and I'll fell you along with it!
Lest I fall back and get my head straight. I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
We put our lives on the line when we meet in battle. That is the respect we heed to those we know.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die. However...
Unbelievable!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. Words cannot describe your ability. You fight with the strength of a tiger. You may indeed be the strongest of all.
The enemy officer
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
The obstacle has been removed. Let us push through the palace gates to open our path. On the advance.
Overwhelm them. We must not let Zhang Jiao escape.
Always an annoyance. But this encirclement is easily breakable.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Excuse me? Sorry. But you know me. How you doing? I'm not going to pull any punches.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Oh, my mind just started. Okay. This isn't over.
Here I go. Gotta be quicker.
Damn it! Bear witness to my power. Shameful. What just happened?
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Okay, just started. So, I see you.
Rough. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back.
No. Take that again. No, stop.
Rough.
Just all my might. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
We're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire.
Bring them down.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Take this! Let's go!
Looking rough.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. We'll join the Here's the resistance is futile.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
Take this out. I have defeated an enemy officer. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Now's a good time. Let's throw them into chaos with an ambush.
I, Xiao Tu, challenge you.
Take this. It's gotta be quicker. Take this. Let's get some. Let's see it all. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Could I be beaten in battle?
We're making good progress. Keep pushing forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gotta be quicker than that. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power. Careful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! I see it all. All my might! I have defeated an enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might! Gotta be quicker. Take that! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath
The enemy
me.
officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Zhuo, you will not rise again even if you escape from Luoyang. I will finish you and spare you that ignominy.
Okay, let's go.
Decide how I die? Don't make me laugh. Know your place, Cao Cao.
So, we're meant to fight then. I don't like this. I will crush you nonetheless.
Will serve Zhang Jiao, despite knowing his wickedness. Show me the resolve behind that choice.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Zuluan, will you allow yourself to fall alongside Dong Zhuo? Had you stayed in the shadows, his fate would not bind you. Dong Zhuo, everything has been for this moment. We shall see if my plan is enough to end you.
Zhang Yun, you sly dog. It seems like there's still some fight in those old bones yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've been bested here. Cannot forget this. I will have my revenge.
Can you handle this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Jiao Chun, I leave the rest to you.
We've broken their encirclement, but more will be waiting up ahead.
Lord Wu Bu's forces are stationed outside. Go quickly and join them. We'll hold the enemy here.
Wu Bu, is it? Keep your wits about you. As I thought. Another lapdog stands ready to lunge at my throat.
Let's try this.
I must admit, you fought with great skill. Uniting the weak to consume the powerful. Even that requires a will of iron and a heart for honor. Liao Zhang, I have at long last realized the true value of this precious blade.
This is the path we've chosen. So be it.
All my might!
Let's try this.
this worth my time?
Let's try this. Body and mind.
Take that! Take that! Take that! All my might! Is that it? All my might!
Let's try this.
Take that! No witness to my power!
Its only desire is to see Zhuo slain. I cannot fail here. Let's go, Lord Liang.
Right by your side, Yao Cheng.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Ready, Usher?
See, the hour is late, but I must not falter.
No witness to my power!
Don't worry about me. I'm fighting. This wound is nothing I cannot endure.
No witness to my power!
Body means nothing to me.
All my might!
I must see this through. Let's try this.
Take that! All my might!
Here.
Is that it? Take that! Take that! All my might! Is that it? With all my might!
Let's try this.
Better I am! Take that! Concentrate! No witness to my power!
Was it I who strayed from the true path?
Ready,
The strong must never be seen to kneel. I shall purge all who dare defy me.
fallen. Do not lose hope. I will see your wish fulfilled.
Freak of destruction, they still endure. Let them taste true despair.
You're finished. You're finished.
Gotta be quicker. No witness to my power.
How boring. Ready yourself. You're actually holding your ground. I'm going to enjoy breaking you.
All my might.
You're finished. Yes. Let's go.
fool! Take that! It's not over yet. Gotta be quicker. All my might. You're finished. Never witness to my power. Take that! Gotta be quicker. Take that! You're out! Looking rough. All my might. Take that! Gotta be quicker than that. Oh boy! I see you. Bear witness to my power. All my might. You're finished. Out of my sight. Take that! Gotcha! Take that! That it! Take that! Out of my sight! All my might! That's that it! Take that! All my might! Take that!
None can withstand my might!
Bear witness to my power! All my might!
How could I lose? I survived worse. How could I be defeated?
I have avoided soiling the earth with my corpse. But for how long? Come! In life we must struggle to the bitter end!
I am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Our victory is at stake. Let's go. This victory, we eliminate another threat to Turban. Proud warriors of this noble house, advance! Begin advancing!
I will secure the center of the battlefield. We must eliminate the enemies quickly to prepare for the Weimar cavalry's charge. Advance now! An opening! All my might!
Quicker! Really amazing. I'm happy to have
The enemy
you
officer has been defeated.
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Witness to my power. All my might.
Gotta be quicker than that. An opening. Take that! All my might. See you. Gotta be quicker. Gotta be quicker than that.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Well done! You're most impressive.
See you. I witness to my power. Your abilities are truly superb.
The enemy officer
And I'm
has been
thankful to be
defeated.
able to fight by your side. We've cleared the area of enemies. Now, let's call in allied troops to reinforce the position.
Let's march! So, push things back to even ground? Still, can't let our guard down yet.
This is the place. Now we must lie low and wait to spring the trap.
All that's left is to wait for the enemy to charge. Stay close. Advancing too far will arouse suspicion. Meanwhile, our forces in the east and west will move forward. When Gong Sun's son comes out to the center, they'll be ready to surround him.
We march at once! They've taken the
enemy officer has been
Deploy the
defeated.
Weimar cavalry. We shall end this here and now.
As expected, the Weimar cavalry are swarming on our position. Fear not. This is all part of the plan. They're much too dangerous for us to engage directly. We'll have to fight with strategy instead of strength. All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei!
So, the battle's already begun. These troops we can see over there must be preparing an ambush. I'll go and warn Lord Gong Sun Zan of the danger. Guan Yu and Zhang Jiao, fight your way to the main enemy camp from the east and west.
Advance now! Forward march!
Take that! Enemy reinforcements seem to have caught wind of our plan. We must not allow them to reach Gong Sun San's main force.
Enemy troops are advancing from the east and west. This sea will be overrun. Intercept them before they get too close.
I see you. Take that. Stay sharp. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
Here's the resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this.
So you've chosen to stand with Lord Yuan Shao. And our blades must decide the righteousness of our convictions.
Stay sharp.
Now's the time.
Oh my might!
Take that.
I have defeated an enemy officer.
No opening. Take that.
We are now in control of this area.
There are troops waiting to ambush you near the hill. Charging in now and put the cavalry in danger.
My word. Liu Bei, you have done well to warn me. I nearly fell right into their trap. The Weimar cavalry will not charge the enemy. Instead, all forces will advance at a measured pace. Deploy the infantry!
We march at once!
Our plan to bring down the Weimar cavalry with an ambush is no longer viable. All my might, begin our advance and prepare to face the enemy head-on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How irritating! We must retreat!
Time for the Weimar cavalry to strike. Rise! Devastate their ranks and shatter their resolve!
Let's go.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
So, this is the Weimar cavalry charge that shakes the plains of Beauvais. Can't see us lasting long against this.
I thought we had plans in place to deal with the cavalry. I've no choice but to take the field myself and provide support. Let's start the advance.
Here we go!
Take this!
I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
So, Yuan Shao can no longer contain his fury. Good. Rally all of our forces together. We're ending this here and now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Is that it? Is that it?
Sound the retreat! We cannot hold out any longer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Is that it?
The enemy officer
as expected.
has been
I
defeated.
was right to put my faith in you.
I can't
The
believe it.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Here's the resistance is futile. Let's go.
What a coincidence. It seems we're fighting for opposite sides of the battle here, leaving us with no choice but to fight.
An officer? You must be kidding!
I have something worth fighting for.
An opening.
I expected the enemy's officers to be more skilled than this.
How about this? Fight!
Nothing beats this.
How about an officer? You must be kidding! Bring him down. Let's go! Hunter down.
The time is right. Go.
Are you kidding me? Take that!
This is going well. The enemy is cowing to our might.
All my might! Officer, are you kidding me? That an officer? You must be kidding! Like a dragon! Sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take that. All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. No problem. All my might.
Officer has been defeated.
Resistance is futile. You're done. You will obey. Take that! All my might!
Officer has been defeated.
Yuan Shao, do not fool yourself into believing this is over. Next time, you might not be so lucky.
Peasants has managed to escape. So be it. We are still one step closer to controlling all of Turban.
Now then, what prey shall I hunt today?
Our victory is at hand. We must rescue the Emperor. Warriors of this noble house, unite as one and see that it is done. That's the Emperor's carriage. We must secure his safety at once. Make haste. Let's start the advance.
Yuan Shao's forces have arrived before Cao Cao. This is not as Lord Li Wei predicted. But they are still uninvited guests all the same. We must treat them to the hospitality they deserve. Whoever gets sentimental loses. Now, let us fight in earnest. All my might!
Victory is sweet.
All my might!
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Far too rapid to handle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
I would expect no less from you. Your deeds, from here on out, will have my full attention.
Your Majesty, are you unharmed? Fear not. Yuan Shao has come to your rescue.
Oh, Yuan Shao. I am glad that you've come. Your arrival is a ray of hope, shining through the darkness.
The House of Yuan will shine all the brighter with you at its heart. Henceforth, you may rely on our protection.
Your Majesty, where you are? Those men are traitors. They cannot be trusted with your protection.
We are the rightful guardians of the Emperor. We will not allow you to take him from us.
Begin advancing.
Carriage
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Have to gather their ranks before we advance.
We need to work harder. Prepare with haste. We're about to storm the enemy. All my might.
I've been waiting for this.
We'll hit them with all of our strength.
The enemy officer
We're in the right
has been
frame of
defeated.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Bear witness to my power.
Brace yourself. I knew my gut feeling was right. You've shown yourself to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat.
Bring them down.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. I'm an action. Get a witness to my power. I'm an action. Time to act. All my might. Give her all. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you have not forgotten your gratitude to me. Good. I shall not turn away any attempts to repay it.
You'll accept this one.
Trust in my skill. I, Zhang Jiao, have defeated the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
You should be honored.
I see it.
There's another enemy officer.
All my might. Get victory. For now. I see you. You gotta be quicker.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. Let's go.
Your Majesty, I have vanquished all who sought to do you harm. We will now escort you to safety.
Yuan Shao's forces are already escorting the Emperor's carriage. Then we've no choice but to follow them. Time to advance!
Cao Cao's forces have arrived. We knew they were coming, but that doesn't mean we can slow down.
Allow me to serve as the rear guard. I'll keep Cao Cao's forces at bay. Advance, now!
Let's go. Stay in formation.
We will make our stand here.
Prepare for battle.
Looking rough.
Cao Cao's forces are not easily dealt with. But who should be sent to face them?
Leave it to me. My spear shall clear our path forward. Forward march. Clean fight. Looking rough. Everyone, move as one!
Looking rough.
And open. You are the elite. Again.
Looks like they got us good this time.
We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power.
Shall we?
All my might! Fantastic deed.
The enemy officer
Something I shall never
has
forget.
been defeated.
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Our time is right. Keep going.
Let's hurry back to the main force.
Cao Cao's forces have likely staged an ambush up ahead. Don't let them get down for even a moment.
All my might.
The enemy officer
We've gained
has
the
been
upper
defeated.
hand. Things ought to be fun from here on out.
Time to get going. Everyone, on me.
That cursed Cao Cao never seems to run out of lackets to send our way. We cannot allow His Majesty to fall into his scheming hands.
That officer is mine to handle. I'm going. The moment has come. Forward march.
That's good to hear. We shall continue our march south.
Gotta be quicker than that. Seize the Emperor Furious. Bring him to Lord Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been
Majesty now
defeated.
enjoys the protection of my noble house. You'll regret interfering.
The enemy officer has been
It
defeated.
would be uncouth of me to not challenge you with everything I have.
Concentrate. All my might.
Looking rough.
Looking rough. I shan't let my emotions interfere.
The enemy officer
That you must
has
already
been
know.
defeated.
I don't see any realities. Perhaps this battle's to be my last. Let's hold up. All my might! Looking rough.
Here it comes.
This is a crucial moment.
Witness my power. Witness my power. This way. This way. I'll end them all. Try again.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this setup. Please, forgive me for imposing on you like this. I greatly appreciate your assistance.
Witness my power! Good forth, Leslie!
The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere.
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Let's start the advance.
Let's go. I'm spent. Retreat is the only option.
I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
I have failed to rescue the Emperor.
Gotta be quicker. See you.
He's managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How could there be enemies here of all places? All my might. Losing heart.
Excuse me?
The enemy officer has been
To clear
defeated.
out the enemies before we can advance.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Gotcha! Take that! Take that! All my might! Is that it?
Nailed it.
All my might!
Let's go!
Is that it?
I would expect no less from you. Your deeds, from here on out, will have my full attention.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time.
Time to act. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So we have a duel then. Be warned. I shall not hold back.
This to my power.
Witness my power!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down. Allies are doing well. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well aware of your skill. Every bit of strength to take you on!
Looking rough. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Battle.
All my might!
What just happened?
You'll accept this, won't you?
Shameful! Shameful! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are looking bad, but I refuse to consider this settled.
The enemy officer
You're here to
has been
assist.
defeated.
Many thanks. With you at my side, I shall relish this battle even more.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now. Take that! Witness to my power.
Our pride as warriors.
All my might.
An opening.
Take that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
You'll accept this, won't you?
Looks like that's the last. Let's keep moving.
Take the Emperor back from Yuan Shao's forces. His Majesty's rightful place is with us. Now advance!
Cao Cao, always appearing at the decisive moment. But know this, I shall never relinquish the Emperor.
Yuan Shao, you have guarded His Majesty most admirably. We will take over from here. You may take your leave.
You know damn well that you're too late to claim anything. His Majesty is ours to protect. Your presence is not welcome.
Wait. You're our enemy? That's too bad. I'm not
The enemy
pulling any
officer
punches.
has been defeated.
So, it's a fight then. I don't like this, but I will crush you nonetheless.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat. So, you have not forgotten your gratitude to me. I shall not turn away any attempts to repay it.
Yuan, you hear at Yuan Shao's request. Myself. When did I become so sentimental? This is not the time to rekindle old friendships.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Is that it? Take that!
The moment has come.
Take that! been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shao has grown far too treacherous. Come now. Turn to Shu City to plan our next move.
Let's go.
Rest easy, Your Majesty. We've driven the scoundrels away. The House of Yuan shall now act as your shield.
With me here, I suppose our victory is all but assured.
Our victory is at... My old friend Zhao Yun has become a scheming tyrant. I cannot allow him to indulge his ambition. And the House of Yuan. Now is the time to rise. Win this decisive battle and bring peace to the realm.
We'll lead the attack. Follow me.
Well aware of this skill. Every bit of strength to take you on!
Battle has become a chaotic struggle. I suppose it's about time I joined in.
I need you people one to stand in our way. It may not be Cao Cao, but I will show you no mercy.
Get ready. We can do this.
Looks like we've drawn some attention.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We outnumber them greatly. It's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
The enemy officer.
Keep your guard up.
Finish me. We're outmatched. Pull back for now.
Enemy officer defeated.
I must retreat. Well, I still can.
We've got them on the run. Advance! Let our gallant march shatter their will to pieces. Let's start the advance.
Far so good. Or so it seems. There we go. Being able to guess their next move is a against the most infamous scheme of our king's
Witness to my power.
Stay vigilant.
All my might. Take this! There we go!
Gotta be quicker. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! Now I see you. Take that! Amazing! You are a
The
swift
enemy
and deadly
officer
warrior!
has been defeated.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Bear witness to my power. All my might. All my might.
No time! I've been waiting. Let us begin our advance! We shall stand proudly at the vanguard! Advance, now!
All my might.
Overextended themselves. Now's our chance. Give Chen Gong the signals.
That's the march! Enemy reinforcements coming from the west. All my might. Point them down. Bring order to our house.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall tear them asunder. No forward march!
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never thought I'd get another chance against you. May the best man win!
Now is the time to avenge my further defeat! Prepare yourself! We'll finish this here and now! All my might!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Send word to Zhang Jiao. He is to defend Wu Chao. We shall also pull our troops back from the garrison for now. Dispatch our fastest men. Onward to glory!
Take that! Bear witness to my power.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Well done! Most impressive! You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms! Now's our chance! You have orders to head for Wu Chao. I'll handle things here.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's be on our way!
All my might.
Great work holding the front line. Fall back and recover your strength. Now keep the enemy at bay. Rest easy, friend.
Bear witness to my power.
I hope this surprises you.
The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone!
The enemy
has been drawn to the west.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To attack Wu Chao. Wu Chao may appear vulnerable, but we cannot be sure. Well, that's why they sent me, isn't it? Let's proceed according to plan.
Commence the advance.
This is going great. Keep up the pace and push on forward.
Here you are, just as expected. Come and face the great Zhang Jiao. Victory!
So my fears were not unfounded. He's telling the men to attack now.
So, they made Wu Chao's defenses look weak and bruised. We need only
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Start the advance!
The Emperor has not been sorry. Quicker sent reinforcements. Travel 4 of our men to reinforce Wu Chao.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Enemy officer defeated.
Wu, the battlefield is yours. Show them the fearless might of the ultimate warrior.
With pleasure. Prepare to meet your end, Yuan Shao. It's time to advance.
We have word from the front. Louis Vu has been sighted on the battlefield, and he's coming this way.
Wait, who? He's after me? Does anyone here have the skill to face him? Someone must stop his advance.
We march at once!
Reinforcements have arrived. Regroup and prepare to advance.
Bear witness to my famed god of war. I, Zhao Yun, shall challenge you with all of my strength!
Interesting. I do not see evil in your eyes. Very well. Show me what you can do.
Why are you here? When I've engaged Louis Vu, you should be guarding Wu Chao.
I used to make a living hunting beasts of prey. The bigger the kill, the greater the thrill.
Old words for an old fool. I'll silence you soon enough. I've had my hopes set on fighting you again. This time, you will succumb to my unrivaled strength.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Gotcha!
Is that it? Take that! Take that! Oh my God! The moment has come. Is that it? Take that!
I've fought my share of beasts, so there's nothing to worry about here. Go back and defend Wu Chao.
To retreat.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Bear witness to my power. See. Take that. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
hold out for much longer.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle. You can be satisfied. We expect great things here.
I'll leave that for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Fall back! I refuse to draw this out any further!
The main camp is now secure. Let's send in more troops while Yuan Shao still holds.
We march at once!
Oh, let's go. It seems Ui Bu has withdrawn from battle. We must fight even harder to seize this advantage.
Fierce Ui Bu has been driven back. Valiant warriors of the House of Yuan, you have nothing more to fear.
I, Zhang Jiao, have defeated the enemy officer!
This is going well. The enemy is cowing to our might.
I, Zhang Jiao, have defeated the enemy officer! I, Zhang Jiao, have defeated the enemy officer!
You're fighting well today. Let us band together to defend Yuan Shao. I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Time to act.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
We have defeated every enemy officer who came our way. I am glad to see our duty fulfilled.
Let's go. We have repelled every enemy assault. All forces, advance on the Guandu garrison at once. Let's start the advance. A rash push forward will just lead to us being exposed. This situation demands careful and deliberate action.
Hold here. We need to assess the situation.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Everyone, attack!
the stone!
Victory!
That won't work.
The time is right. Bring them down. Take that! Officer, are you kidding me? Let's give it to them.
It would be uncouth of me to not challenge you with everything I have.
It's an honor to battle against you. How can I not give it my all?
I had thought such a day may come. Now that we're here, I am lost for words.
To think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks. No better witness to my power. Let's give it to them. We shall strike. All units, prepare yourselves.
Another enemy officer bows before its coming.
My apologies. I must fall back. Just so. Gotcha. Take that.
I'll end this.
Are you kidding me? Damn it! There are too many of them. It's only a matter of time before they push us back. Concentrate.
Bravo, Yuan. I shall take the field as well. Yuan... Yuan Shao, allow me to witness the power you've come to possess.
I wish for you to do the same. Fight us with everything you have.
Why your sword, you would only grasp the wings you bestowed upon Yuan Shao. It's meaningless to lament your refusal to choose me. I am far better off burying you along with such feelings.
So, it's a fight then. I don't like this. I will crush you nonetheless.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be our last.
Wait, you're our enemy? That's too bad. But I'm not pulling any punches.
You've come to help. We may get out of this yet.
So, you have not forgotten your gratitude. I shall not turn away any attempts to repay you.
Appears the resistance is futile.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Indeed, only you seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Allies are doing well. Keep going.
The one rule to survival.
We may
may not be able to make it through this.
The enemy officer.
An excellent display has been defeated. We shall fight again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Victory! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That it? Just starting. Just starting. Okay, this isn't over.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So, you are saying
the enemy officer
go
has
forth,
been defeated.
You are the blade that carves the path for my ambition.
Time to advance. So shameful.
Your time has come. Show them the overwhelming might of our force.
You really are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
I expected the enemy's officers to be skilled.
The resistance is futile. This is your newfound strength. Maybe my strength that falls in the end.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
This shall be our finest hour. Now, time to strike.
I may not be able to make it through this.
There we go.
I did not expect it.
The enemy officer
No choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat. Expectations. Shall we get serious? I knew it. Yes, I see. Yes, that is friendship.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
I am grateful for your aid. I did not mean to bother you.
You'll be satisfied. I expect great things here. Concentration.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Officer, are you kidding me?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The outcome is already decided. I know you are wise, and nothing can be gained by continuing this battle.
Wait for your advantage, Yuan Shao. Victory is not yours until I bend the knee.
There we go.
I suppose you're right. Then I shall indeed force you to kneel before me. Right after I crush your will.
Take that. All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Carriage, I've been vested here. Forget this. I will have my revenge. All my might.
This couldn't be going any better for us. Elation pulses through our ranks.
Take that.
Harsher things may seem, but I will not accept defeat.
hold out for much longer.
Bear witness to my power. Pathetic. All my might. Should have been easy.
Yuan Shao, victory is yours. My path ends here.
I see. I've done it at last. The House of Yuan can now bring peace to the realm.
I, Zhao Yun, shall fulfill my duty. Let's go. Strength. We need to break through their lines to reach Lord Ribu.
You're here to lend us aid? This can only be the work of the Divine! You gotta be quicker. Lord Zhao sent me to aid Lord Yu. I never expect to find the war god himself driven to such straits. All my might. We have allies scattered throughout the battlefield. Help our forces take it, so that we may rescue Lord Ribu. All my might. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See you. All my might.
This battle is on even ground. The enemy officer
Let us trounce them
has been
before
defeated.
the tide turns again.
We've cleared all of the enemies in our path. Now, let us advance to our other allies. Advance the march!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Stay sharp. This appears to be as far as we come. An opening. I see you. We end this here. An opening. Take that. Bear witness to my power. With all my might. Take this! Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Gotta be quicker. We end this here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good. We have Li Tu in range now.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
We cannot hold out for much longer.
Stones. Some cowards. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's make our escape.
Liang Jiao, is that you? Is this your way of making amends? What did Diao Chun ask of you? Whatever it was, you're all meddlesome fools. Impossible! I could never be beaten by the likes of you! I can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Capable sort, to say the least. Keep that up! Coming at you!
Acknowledge your power. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms. The king. Good. Lend me your blade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The Western Liang cavalry is here for the hunt! Fly! Bring me that beast's head!
The enemy officer
We march at
has been
once!
defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come, Come! Let us seize this moment to turn the tide! This is where we prove our strength! Show them what it means to face the Western Liang cavalry!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat would be the best option right now.
No choice but to retreat.
I'll leave this area to you.
It's not over yet. I'll get right from this. Prepare for pain! Gotcha!
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
All my might!
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Impressive feats. You are truly a warrior with no equal.
My mission lights the way. You're not the first to underestimate me based on my appearance.
We shall determine the
enemy
outcome
officer
of this battle
has been defeated.
another time. I think this
The enemy officer
well.
has been defeated.
With me dragged on, I'll slaughter the rest before long. It's time to advance.
Is that it? What? Weebu is headed this way? Sit in the reserves or we're done for!
Why would you side with Li Bu?
We'll break you!
I suppose it doesn't matter now.
Gotta be quicker than that.
If they've broken through our lines, our arrows will bring them down. This punch is flawless.
Take that! Break it off! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall learn from this. But for now, retreat.
Take it! Take that! Rough. Let's go. I see you. All my might. Looking rough. Bear witness to my power. Go on there. Gotta be quicker than that. All my might. Must stay sharp. All my might. Looking rough. Go on then. Take that. Looking rough. What's next?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am defeated.
Let's go.
It seems Li Bu had more friends than we thought.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Let's go. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. Time for a good old fight.
here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My plan is ruined.
Is that all? You didn't have the strength or the wits to hold me down.
Now, I can live without regret. You have my deepest thanks.
I am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Now let's put this in...
The enemy is closing in. But as long as I'm here, Xiaopi will never fall. Fight wherever you wish. And when the time comes, aim for Cao Cao's throat.
Xiaopi Castle is our foundation. It must never be allowed to fall. First, we'll cut down their vanguard. That will clear the way for our own offensive.
Let's go. While the vanguard is engaged, we'll begin our part of the plan. Commence the advance.
See, the enemy is mobilizing, just as I thought. They must be preparing a flood attack. To stop them, we'll have to eliminate the vanguard right away.
All of their vanguard was a strangely feeble assault.
The main gate is now very well fortified. Next, we must send these troops to stop the flood.
We march at once!
Now then, we'll launch our attack from here. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Was that move intentional? Or just foolish?
Coming after me then? Determined, I see.
Cao Cao's main force arrives at last. Good enough. This might even be fun.
This is the end. I gotta be quicker than that. All my might.
officer has been defeated.
Lord Lu, do you really mean to charge the enemy camp? It would be sheer madness for most warriors. But for Lord Lu, it's just another battle. We shall focus our efforts on defending the castle. Lord Lu must be given the freedom to wield his true strength.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The same goes for you. Such limitless might cannot be backed by any commander.
Luibu is on the move. This is our chance to take the castle. Time to advance.
You've really outdone yourself this time. Their flood attack was a complete failure.
We march at once!
So, the strike force has fallen. Without the flood attack, we'll have to fight our way in directly.
Forward march!
I shall retreat now, so that I may fight again another day.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
That did not go as planned. I must try again later.
If you hear that the gates are in good hands, we shall cut down all who dare stand before us. It is you. Then I've nothing more to worry about.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This petty skirmish will finally be over.
See, you've made short work of my best soldiers. I've accounted for that as well.
Still more come? You should realize by now that I cannot be stopped.
Well aware of your skill. Every bit of strength
The
to
enemy
take you
officer
on.
has been defeated.
Honored and battled against. How can I not give it my all? Got this.
Think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire.
Sorry, but you know me.
I'm not going to pull any punches.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might to not challenge you with everything I have.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall not hold back.
An excellent display of skill. We shall fight again.
Our bond shall not be shaken by this battle. Let us clash blades without regret.
You, huh? Gotta be honest, I've been looking forward to this. I'm not gonna hold back! We have overcome our disadvantage. Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. All my might.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I still can. All my might. Take that. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Must retreat.
Next time I see you, you're finished!
I have no choice but to retreat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time. See you. Concentrate.
All my might!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
An opening! Take that! Pathetic!
You are...
Take that! All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Battle. I don't see any more attackers. Truly splendid work. Now we need only wait for the right moment to strike. Take that!
Can you handle this?
All my might! Done. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the limit of my strength.
Yuan Shau's forces shall lend you a hand, Louis Bu. You can thank us later.
Shu's ally, Louis Bu.
Let's go.
I should have known you were up to something. Engage Yuan Shau's forces. Make them regret their foolish meddling.
March forward.
As expected, Cao Cao has split his forces to engage Yuan Shau's army, leaving his camp exposed. This was my plan from the start. Now is the time to strike. All troops, march on the main enemy campsite. Go.
Start the advance! Begin this here!
Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready to face me in a real battle?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Bear witness to my power. All my might.
Now is no time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Unshaken in the face of countless foes. Lord Louis Bu, your mastery is a glorious sight to behold.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Okay, this area belongs to us now.
We have the upper hand. Let's keep this up.
I shan't let my emotions interfere. That you must already know.
The moment has come. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our enemy fell to my incredible might.
Gotta be quicker.
I think this...
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
I see you.
Bear witness to my power. Show them your mettle. All my might. Take this. An opening. Take that.
enemy officer
I failed
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Unfavorable story, to say the least.
The enemy officer has been
The
defeated.
path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
These defenses have vastly exceeded my expectations. How is this your doing? The battle you seek is here. Let's end this. We cannot bow here. Stand together and fight as one.
blades. Suppose we won't be raising a cup together anymore.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Fighting this horde? Let me show you the true joy of battle. Behold the peerless might of Louis Zhuo! Bring him down.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back. Take this! Let's go. You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight back. Gotcha! Take this! Bear witness to my power. Good eye!
Our luck's coming through!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Kill yourself.
The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
The time is right. Go.
is in retreat. Our forces have won the day.
I am Zhuo, your steadfast wing.
Now let's put this into...
Cao, let's go. As always, you come in force. So be it. I'll meet your numbers with peerless might.
Let the siege begin. First, we'll advance on the castle from 2 fronts. Advance the march! Let's go. Your mission is to gain control of the East Gate. I look forward to your success. Li Bu's forces are coming! We can't let them cross the river! Attack! I will remain here to draw their attention. Take the east path to reach the other side.
We march at once!
I'd rather eat meatless buns than sneak around like a coward using you as bait. I'm forging my own path.
Go wherever the battle takes you. That is when you're at your best. A war god strategist must always be ready to adapt to the winds of power. I ask that you remain by his side. Your presence will serve to magnify his strength even further. End this here! Take that! See, stay sharp. Are you kidding me? The end is here! Take this! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that! Bear witness to my power! All my might!
Push things back.
The enemy officer
Still
has been defeated.
Let our guard down yet.
Villainous scoundrels! I shall punish your treacherous deeds myself!
The enemy must be cleared from the gates. A rain of stones should send them running. To my
We're being driven back. This is bad. Really bad.
Oh my God! Gotta be quicker than this.
Very existence is an insult to the world you created.
Witness to my power. I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Place yourself and others in danger. Suggest rethinking your actions.
Take that! Just as I expected, they came this way to avoid the river. Hit them with fire arrows! Now! Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting
master. I haven't missed a step. The strategy failed. He truly is a demon of battle.
Gotcha! Take that!
We must rise to this challenge, or he'll claim all the glory!
Are you kidding me?
We'll hit them with all of our strength. We're in the right frame of mind.
Hold here. Let us wait and see what transpires. Take that. Reach the other side safe. Now we can finally rid ourselves of those blasted archers. Bear witness to my power. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well done!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't hesitate.
Can you handle this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You shouldn't be looking rough. Get behind us. We'll be slaughtered at this rate.
With the archers across the river out of the way, my role as fate is finished. It's time for us to march onward as well. We need to capture their bases to prepare for the siege.
The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been
for
defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. I've been waiting for this. Let's charge on in!
This is quite the embarrassment. I think he's gonna have to pull back. Bear witness to my power. I see. Give our all.
I will rise again. And to that end, I withdraw.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I've gained enough ground for now. Let us wait here to match Lord Louis Vu's advance.
Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge?
We've captured a foothold for our assault. From here, we can begin the work of breaching the East Gate. That's the march!
Feast your eyes on true power. Let's go. The gates will fall before my might alone.
Lord Louis Vu is moving in to strike. We shall follow his lead. Make haste!
We'll hold the south gate. Louis Vu's forces are very formidable. I need you all at your best for this fight.
Louis Vu's forces are charging recklessly ahead. Now is our only chance for a rear assault.
What's this? Cao Cao's forces are behind us? An ambush outside the walls is most unexpected.
These stones are a most unwelcome gift. Let us return the favor in kind.
The stones coming from the ramparts are menacing indeed. We should counter with siege weapons, as Lord Chen Gong advised.
Jia Shu has begun his assault. Open the gates. We will strike them from both sides.
Let's go. Now advance!
They've opened the gates to seize the advantage. Impressively bold, I must admit. We need to defeat the enemy at our rear before they can block us in. How will Lord Boo handle this, I wonder?
Cao Cao has opened the gates. He will soon regret such arrogance. It's time to advance.
The catapults are ready. It's time to give them a very hard lesson in tactics.
It's over. It's over. Let's end this.
You really mean to harm Cao Cao. Seems I'll have to crush your will myself.
With all my might.
Yuan, why have you granted wings to such a being? Tell me, what do your eyes see in Louis Boo?
Don't cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity.
A bold enough to come rushing in. I, Xi Huang, shall see what you're made of.
Did you get lost or something? Buddies are gonna worry about you. Cao Cao still wishes to win you over to our side. It's up to you to show you the error of your ways.
Look at this.
Is that move intentional or just foolish?
This appears to be as far as we go.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Is that it? Take that! Our strength has started to grow. Let us continue to exercise caution. Take that!
Feast your eyes on the true might of a fearless warrior.
All my might.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
So you've come. I've waited so long for such a glorious fight. Follow my lead and hold nothing back.
Stop Louis Boo's meeting. Zhao will fall to his savage. We must dedicate ourselves fully to this battle. Make ready at once.
We may not be able to make it through this. We may not be able to make it through this. I never would have thought we'd clash blades. I suppose we won't be raising a cup together anymore.
You came. Good. Lend me your blade.
I won't let this chance.
Acknowledge your power. You are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
He's overwhelmed us. We must find a way through.
Witness our plans in action.
The enemy officer has been this as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. officer has been defeated.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield. I have crushed this enemy outfit from beneath me.
Got this. Gotcha. Prepare for pay. Is that it? Take that. Is that it? Take that. Is that it?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
The enemy officer has been
Barely
defeated.
hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
All my might. This has been easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are unmatched in battle. Seizing the Emperor changes nothing. And what have I set out to change? I remain the strongest warrior in the realm. All else matters not. Take this!